All right, Chawa has 2 thumbs and definitely forgot to set up their Sims screen. This guy right here. You can't see me pointing at myself, but I am. I like when all of the gotcha balls fall in at the same time. Those are subs. I should have cleared it because we're in July now, so it's a new month. Added to the list of things I forgot to do before stream today, I suppose. I hope you can hear me. Looks like you can. Welcome in, everyone. Siren, thanks for being actually first today. I appreciate that so much, even though I am so early today. Okay, the music is too loud for me. I can't think. You need to chill, bro. What's that thing called? Stream elements. All the gotchas. Yeah, they're all irrelevant gotchas. Do not do anything. We need to do our monthly reset. I forgot. Exclamation point forgot. Where's Green? Zyser, thanks for being basically first. Welcome on in. Hope your day is going well so far. Udo Ali, thanks for being basically first and doing your snacks tags. Faith, you were also basically first and you did your snacks tags. And Simon's like, oh yeah, my taxes. I should probably do those. And then Siren did. So beautiful. I woke up and saw the notifications. 9 a.m. here. Wakey. Snacks all day. Yum, yum, yum. We're doing a shell challenge today. I'm so excited. I literally was like, I don't think 3 hours is gonna be enough, which is so funny because if you were at Min's stream last night, Min only had an hour to do the whole shell, I believe, which we are not doing today. We are gonna take probably the full 5 hours, and then maybe we'll even do it next time. I do not know yet. Look at actually when I wanted to. We are on track to slay all day. Heck yes, Allie. I love that. Waking up at their designated. This is like around when I wanted to go live too, because I knew I was gonna need extra time for The Sims. Because I'm gonna get so lost in the sauce and I'm randomly gonna ignore you all and you're just gonna like have to get over it, honestly. Because it's just gonna, I already have an idea. I did already put in some walls, which will hopefully help, but I think we're gonna do landscaping. I think we might even try to roof it because they have like a new roofing update, and like it's gonna be a mess, but it's gonna be an amazing mess. I'm just resetting the hype cup before I get started. Hi Snacks, I'm here to look. Gonna make me want to build again. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for my Simspiration to strike, Sniffles. Also, I hope you're having a good morning so far. I'm still a little bit eepy sleepy, but we're gonna power through it. And honestly, I'm here for Sniffles Sims era, to be honest. I think I'm ready for it. You think you're ready for it? Cause I'm gonna getcha. Okay, that should have cleared it out. Save it, close it. Okay, now you can subscribe if you want to. Just kidding, you don't have to do that. Having good morning, cause Max is here. Snow, stop. That was too early for you to be rizzing me up like this. I didn't even finish my coffee yet. Okay, we do have to change my sim settings because they're all wiggity whack right now. So bear with me. I know you can't see anything. That's part of the problem. Game options. I think we need windowed full screen. And then I feel like the graphic quality does not need to be this high. Apply changes. Okay. Do you want to keep these displays? Yes, they look the same. Faith, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. Faith is telling you one of the secret hacks of the channel. There's another secret hack of the channel that I don't think anyone has taken advantage of yet. Thank God, because I would have to take it away from you. If you guys started taking advantage of it. There is a secret use for something. Snacks, you cutie. Gingy is 11:11 here where I am right now. Make a wish. I can't have the machine empty. So true, Faith. So true. Okay, now I need to make OBS pick up The Sims. Let's try this one. Ah! I really think I might just need to get a new mouse because like my right click is so sticky. Okay, now we can see The Sims. Great. Now we can go to my regular screen. Great, we can still see The Sims. I love that. I'm here for it. Everything looks good. Or do we like the big screen? Do you have a preference? So this is screen 1 or screen 2? The only thing about screen 2 is I think it might, like, no matter where you put things on The Sims, it's gonna be on top of UI. 1 or 2? I feel like ultimately you get about the same amount of the screen being covered. You like 1? Okay, this is 1. This is 2. 1 is good? Okay. Because 2 is literally, it's just my arcade spirit screen because I know there's no important UI under me when it's on an arcade spirits like that. But I think it's very interesting that you prefer 1. Taking notes, taking notes. We don't need to save, we just got here. So this is the shell. I did, forgive me, but I did already add walls inside of it for some of it, just because I wanted to make sure my spacing would work out before I engaged in the idea, okay? So there's no lights. I just put some walls inside and added some doors so far, just so I remember where my rooms are, honestly. So this is the shell that Katie made. It is cow shape. It's a cow. It's a cow. Here, we'll go this way so you can see. Or maybe we can go top down. Does it look like a cow now? You see it? Oh, yeah. So that is because Min is the strawberry cow queen. Yeah. Moo. Which is why it's cow shaped. And I think we're gonna make like so Min has this merch that's called like the Cowaii Cafe, and I think we're gonna make like a Cowaii Cafe bed and breakfast is my plan for this space. So this is gonna be like the front entrance here, and then the cafe is gonna be to the left. That's why we have a public washroom that I haven't built yet over here. So the little cafe is gonna be like in the head of the cow, and then there's gonna be 2 different suites at the bed and breakfast, and then I'm gonna do like so much, like the plan is to do a lot of sort of like greenhousing almost. So like the small legs are just exits out, but what I want to do is I want to like fence this off, and then I want to build like terrariums between the legs so that the bathroom is almost like an open closed concept, so the bathroom can have windows like all on the inside wall, because you know that this is just your suite. And then we can put like plants and stuff in here, and we're gonna put plants and stuff in here. And then we're gonna put plants and stuff in the butt as well. And I don't know what we're gonna put in the tail hole yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Maybe secret basement lair, who knows? And then Min will come and she'll be like, why is there a secret basement layer? And we'll have to explain ourselves, but it's okay. And I want to put a big bay window here because this is kind of like a communal area. There's going to be like a little kitchen here. And there's going to be like reception, some seating. I don't know how we're going to break down these little rooms. I guess this one's probably going to be like a suite. And then these are both just going to be like fancy bathrooms, hopefully. So that's the plan. Will we deviate from the plan? Possibly. But probably not. I don't know. I think the spacing should work. The first thing we're gonna do, that's where you keep the men from Men's Meadow. Faith, you can't just say things like that in chat. Faith. The frick, man. Not the Men's Meadow. Okay. Step one, I'm gonna do hardwood throughout, and we're gonna paint all the walls white so that they don't get sad if they see ugly walls while they're here. And then, no, we want like literally the boringest flooring you got. Boring, 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 hardwood throughout. Oh yeah, and the public bathroom. I mean, I guess maybe I'll start with the public bathroom because like there's really not a whole lot to do here. Unfortunately, this one is not gonna get cool windows on account of it being a public bathroom. I also don't know what packs Katie has, so I'm gonna try for the most part to stick to base game, but we might dabble. If anyone sees Katie, remind me to ask. Should I still make it strawberry themed? I feel like maybe yes. Does this one come in a pink? I feel like we can't make it a pink bathroom because that'll confuse the men though. And like, Lord knows they don't need help with that. No offense. I don't know, I just feel like you see a pink bathroom, you stop dead in your tracks and wonder if you're in the right one, right? Like, canon event. I just want like a normal toilet. Just a normal, not haunted toilet. Nocturnal Native, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you're doing well. We're just building a public bathroom right now. Hype, hype, woo! First sub of July. You love this sub sound? Thank you. And so I got to sing Fall Out Boy. And to remind people to make sure that people really want this. Like, am I more than you bargained for yet? Who knows? Who knows? But thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You only got one Prime sub, and you chose to use that here. And that means a lot to me. I can see it struggling. Am I more than you bargained for yet, Sniffles? Am I? You can be honest with me. Tell me the truth! I don't know, put the boringest sink there. Did you know that in order to be wheelchair compliant, it has to be like a podium sink? Like, it can't be built into a cabinet, otherwise it doesn't count as accessible. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, that was your first chat. The first thing you're gonna do is come in here and use your Prime sub. That's so nice of you. Like, what? Welcome in. What a Monday. What a Monday already. Okay, well, the bathroom, it has a toilet and a sink. Does it need anything else? Maybe some artwork, maybe a mirror. We're gonna put in, I don't know, like I said, it's like, it's gonna be pretty boring. It's just a bathroom. I'm just a bathroom. Oh, that's a vanity? No vanities. Nothing you can hide. Morning glory. Right? Because it looks like you can, like, open it. I know, like, functionally in The Sims you can't open this mirror. But it, like, looks like you can open it, and I don't like that. Maybe, like, an old-timey mirror. I feel like we need to put in some subtle saucers, or we're not going to be able to see anything. Also, like, I'm sorry if I'm rusty on the controls. It's probably, like, literally been months since I've played this game. Like, months. Like, maybe even a year. Does anyone remember the last time I played the film? I don't either. Then I feel like we need at least one here. And then we need, like, one here. And one here. And one here. And one here and one here. And, like, one right here. And one here. And one here. And, looks great. Okay, build's done. Everyone go. First thing I do is spam those lights everywhere. Yeah, for sure. It was so funny because, like, Min is definitely what you would call a new Sims player. So things like that, like, did not come instinctually. So she was like, what's a super subtle sauce there? I'm like, girl, you'll know one day, don't worry. And it was just, like, wholesome AF. Oh yeah, some nice, do they have a brown that matches? Matching brown terracotta tile? No, because that'd be too easy. What time is it when you... What time is it where you are? Miss you anything? Okay. Is it gonna let me put art on this curved wall, or are we, like, just, like, doomed? Wait, supports curve. There are, in fact, curved wall windows. Did they give us base game shutters? That's, like, kind of sick, though. Because I feel like before we didn't have ones that had shutters on them. Look at them still. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous, so if you want to chat, you absolutely can. But if you want to lurk, that is a-okay too. It's kind of weird that this is a Siren, please. Thank you for the bet. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Does this window... No. Why would they not match this window to the shuttered window? I'm upset again. Mary, thanks for being basically first welcome. And Siren, thank you for the bet. Just filling the machine with love first thing in the morning. Why would they give us 3 curve compatible windows and then make this one a different size? Why would they make this a different size? Is this Palia? Yeah, it's Palia. We're playing Palia today. My favorite game. the whole world. My phone hates me and it didn't notify me. That's okay, Reggie. You're here now. You're like, we're not even a half hour into stream. I'm literally just complaining about base game windows. Like, what? Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's change the colors of these doors. Oh yeah, and then we have to paint all the walls so that they're not just like walls. I just want like normal white paint for now. White paint, white paint, white paint. White paint, white paint. What is this floor plan? I don't know how to build in The Sims. That's okay. You can just be here for the vibes. I feel like streaming, at least when I stream, is like 90% just like me talking anyway. We got these spandrels. It looks way different with the walls up. This is where I'm gonna put the reception desk. Do I have a reception desk? Is that like an item? My phone said this was Genshin with blueberry cows, so I don't believe it if you said it was strawberry. That's okay, Mary. You don't have to believe anything I say. Take it with a grain of salt. Or however that saying goes. Reception. There's nothing for reception. Okay, fine. We'll look at tables. Don't you me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. I kind of like this dream. Okay, which one is giving receptionist desk? Like the city living one? I feel like this one is very, it's too like, what's the word I'm looking for? Modern for the vibes I'm going for. The bunk beds crack me up. Do we put bunk beds in one of this suite? I like low-key love this. I love this bunk bed. I'm just gonna put it here for a second while we think about that. I'm just gonna leave that bunk bed there. Like, maybe we actually need like a accent table or counter. I could build a bar counter. Do like a little bar situation. What do reception desks even look like? They kind of look like bars. They're like, we do like a double curve. Live, laugh, love. Yeah, good idea. Like, maybe we can do like this sort of situation. Is there space behind there? Like that's like reception vibes, right? Are you feeling the reception vibes? Does this say welcome to the Cowaii Cafe Bed and Breakfast Boutique? I feel like it does. I feel like we're doing great. And maybe we need like some wall art. Wall art. I don't even know where some of these packs came from. They all fancy wine ladies. We need less fancy wine and more like fancy cows. Get out of here. Oh, no, that one's too big. But we can do scenery sandwich. Oh, that one literally is a farm. Oh my gosh. Do we need to make a Western themed room? Hold on, where did that go? This one, I feel like needs... We're gonna save this one. We're gonna put it by the bunk beds in the save it for later pile. Maybe this one needs to be like here. It's not even in a picture frame. Rodeo room would be fitting. Okay. Thanks. Piece of prairie decals. Oh, they're decals? They're not even art. They're decals. Okay, let's see if we can find some actual, like, art up in here. So maybe, like, this is the cowboy room or something. I feel like the cowboy room should be the small room. This one. And then this can be, like, the... I don't want to say, like, magic mountains, the cool canyon, creativity canyon. I don't know. We'll come up with some more. Okay, these two are the same size, the farmhouse and this other little one. So maybe we can like put these ones over here. You know. I guess maybe no one is gonna tour this, which is okay too. Like, cause there's like real art, like actual art. Like random people. Yeah. Thank you, Siren. So if you were interested in giving this shell a go, you can find it under Katie's EA account, which is its_just_Katie, but with X's on either side. So make sure you check Katie out on Twitch. Give her a follow. Tell her I love her. It looks like they added a bunch of base game movie posters. That's fun. Like, still lifes. I'm really looking for something that's more like lobby art. Mary thinks that this needs to be just a little bit more forward. I guess we can do. We can put the jazz guy. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna put the jazz guy. There's like this post and it's like, oh, here, hold on. Hold on. Oh no, these are unlockable. So you can put a chair behind it. You're right, you're right. Comfort. Like I said, I don't remember where anything is. I actually think that these are bar height, and I do not like that it does not let us sort by bar height chairs. Like, the only way I know how to get it to sort by bar height chairs is by going to, like, the kitchen and then, like, clicking bar stools. Like, I do not know how else to make it filter by bar stools. And, like, I'm sure there's a way, but I certainly don't know what it is. Why do I want to say cephalopod? Cephalopod in brown. No, that's not the right color. There we go. I feel like putting a mirror behind them is the right thing to do so that people can stare at themselves while they ask my poor receptionist stupid questions. You know what else we can do is we could make the walls in here not white. You get some crown molding and all that good stuff. Queen's Privy. Do some imaginary sunsets. You know, hi Snacks, hi Wolf. How are you today? Don't forget the computer or laptop for checking people in. You're so practical, Mary. There's like whole expansions where you can like make actual small businesses and stuff now. Thanks for doing your snacks tags. I don't know if I don't think I have them, but I might by accident. Because I think small businesses is like a relatively recent change. I did not like this wallpaper choice. We need something a lot louder. Not that loud. Also not it. Dated drywall is such a funny name for a swatch. Do you give refreshments in the lobby or in the cafe only? So there is gonna be like, I'm gonna build like a little kitchenette on the other side of this wall here. That's gonna be like sort of general use for the two suites. I think there's gonna be like a little coffee stand and stuff. Fairies, no, we don't have fairies yet. Fairies I think is only in like if you're early access right now. So they've like given it to some of the super cool EA creators, but I don't think it's publicly available until like the 22nd. Hopefully it's not Tim Hortons coffee. Not a fan. Yeah, Tim Hortons coffee is not very good, unfortunately. The fairies pack may convince me to play. Well, base game is free too, Faith, and they've like added so much to base game that I definitely like. They really are trying to be like, hey, maybe you could free to play this. Like, yeah, maybe. Because I also want to put a bay window into here. Floor to ceiling bay window. Mary takes his coffee very seriously. Is there an even taller one? When I mean floor to ceiling, I mean floor to ceiling. Boom. Boom. Should we put... I feel like there's a wide version of this somewhere. This one? Let there be more light. Because this is kind of the vision for the bathroom, is that it's like private, but not private. Hi, Mary. Hi, Gemma. Wait, when did you get here? Snacks! Hi, Gemma. I've never played this game, but it looks interesting. So there's like a lot to do in this game. This is one of the many things that you can do in this game. Hold on. Put my walls into up down. Thank you. Thank you. And then we need to, oh, I also we definitely need to put siding on the outside of the house. I need siding, not paneling. We're gonna go with brown, a classic brown color for the exterior until I am inspired to do something else. Hi, cute pies. How are all my sweet angels today? Everyone, you gotta answer that question or Gemma's gonna be sad. How are you today? How are you? What have you been doing? Are you also paneling a cow butt? Who knows? Right, okay, and then we can put a little fence in here because we don't want anyone to be able to peek. I'm thinking this one. We just go boop. Can't go in there. And do the same on this side. Boop. Can't go in there. Dex, I have news to tell you. I'll message you when I get to my PC. Okay. You're playing Power Wash Sim? Slay. I feel like I would have a lot of fun on Power Wash Sim. Definitely gonna maybe need to give that one a go sometime. I'm here to have the best day since snacks started early. What a nice thing to say, Faith. Why do I feel like we should put a window here too? Days and snacks is early are the best. Oh my gosh. Please. Don't be nice to me or I'll cry. Oh right, the rest of my windows. We gotta do the same things for this one. This house is specifically designed to try and bring the indoors and the outdoors together in harmony. I can't wait to play how many plants can we stuff into this crevice. Are y'all familiar? I can't play Power Wash Sim unless you never want to see me again. That's why I've never played Minecraft, because I know for a fact that if I play Minecraft, no one will ever see me again. How is this a short palm tree? Can we make like mini ones? That's the smallest it gets. All right. Is it gonna clip? Yep. The delicate game we're playing. Not in the house. Now is it gonna clip? Okay, it clips less on this side. It's a chill. Wait, hold on. Very mid-century. Thank you. It's chill. You should stream it and set the limit to like 1 level or 2 per stream, and then you won't get lost. Interesting plan, Mary. Interesting plan. Faith is happy to be back to socializing. Oh my gosh, I missed you. I really did. It's that peaceful. You're reading your book and snacks is on the TV and you only have 10 chapters left. Oh my gosh, I saw an ad. No, it wasn't an ad. It was like a real life poster um for the summer reading club at the local library, and I was like, do you think they'll let me join the summer reading club even though I'm like, no. Not a child. Okay. This is a good sized tree. Also, we haven't roofed it, obviously. So I don't know what we're gonna do there. But we'll figure it out. Step 1 is to stuff as many plants as godly possible into this crevasse. What tree is this? I feel like we need another one. The Washington palm is most often found in the state of Washington. It has, however, been known to grow in other similar climates, such as along the coast of California and in the south of Texas. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Whoa, this is so cute. I feel like maybe we gotta just look at how cute that was. They even have Santa's workshop that needs to be clean, or Laura Croft Manor. That's so interesting to me. Like the DLC. Look at all these trees, man. Oh, this one's so cute, but it's not the right climate of tree. Maybe if we go into the shrub section, we'll have more luck. We might also need to like turn move objects on. Control Shift C. No, is that right? Control C. Oh no, it was right. BB move objects on. Then we can. Good thing we didn't tell Min about move objects, honestly. That might have killed her. I mean, like, I feel like the daisies are a great way to start, right? Just stick some daisies in there. Do. Don't mind my daisies. We're just using move objects. That's literally just grass. Some like ferns. Dude, join a submarine. My current book is a horror book based on trolling practices that were rife in the 60s and 70s, where people would be mean. Ah! I'm not gonna read that, Gemma. It would make me cry. I would cry so much. Paul, unkempt shrubbery? Yeah, stick that unkempt shrubbery in there. Stick it in there. I feel like this is where we have to put shrubs in front of the shrubs. Like, there's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Definitely not someone's bathroom that you could look directly into if you tried hard enough. Definitely not. Green? 87% chaos, 42% chill, 49% cozy. Pretty good, pretty good. Like, does Min know about the Bessie topiary? You only cried a few times, gagged and cried. They're about to get their revenge. Oop! Oop! 98% emo. Peek at bathroom. So true. So true. We are 30 and flirty and thriving green. Well, 31 and flirty one and trying. Oh, cactuses! Wait a second. Now I want to make this one like cactus desert plants. Wait, no, wait. Was that the wrong room? Or maybe we can, I'm 36 years old. Or like, do we want to put like, I don't know, just look at how cute they are. Ah! Sorry, I think cactuses are so cute. Is that weird? I agave you all of my heart. And there's someone who has torn it apart. If you wanna try to love again, baby, we'll try. I don't know that full song, clearly. Yep, got the building bug again. Is it because I'm screaming and putting random cactuses down? Is that what did it for you, Sniffles? You have to tell me. No, you don't. I'm reading 3 books. 1, Book 2 of Griffin Chronicles, Jake and the Giant. Book 2, Magnus Chase, the Hammer of Thor. And Book 3, A Brief History of Classical Music, A Tale of Time, Tonality, and Timbre. Literally, yes. I don't believe it was the cactuses that did it for you. I'm learning so much about you today. I do want the terrain tools, but I just want sand. See, the weird thing about this lot, so the weird thing about all of the houses on these lots is that they don't match the surrounding. They look like they're like forced astroturf on like, because we're in, what's it called? Oasis Springs right now. So there's all of these like little gardens and stuff around, and I really like want to try to match the aesthetic a little bit better, if that makes any sense. I'm reading Hungerstone right now. Gotta love a Carmilla retelling. So true, Face. So true. Sounds like that's going well. Mary, I might add Magnus Chase to my list. Thank you for your recommendation. Mary says 2 of them are on my Kindle account. Nice, nice. Faith, can you DM me the title of your book so I don't forget? That's what Gemma said. Magnus Chase takes place in Boston. Yeah. So what's the matching sand? Like this one? That doesn't look like this. Is this a texture I can get from my tools? That one looks kind of close. Is it actually stone and pavement? Like one of why are they all from Get Together? That feels weird. This one? No. Is it this one? Also no. To Kill a Mockingbird is gonna be my classic reads this year. It's your all-time favorite of classic literature. That is so cool, Gemma. I feel like none of these match this. Is this tiling? I really don't want to have to dig through all the tiles looking for matching rocks. I was thinking about doing like a back patio area for the cafe, but I don't know if it would be too much for the kitchen to handle. There's a second book to that book. Go set a watchtower. That's pretty good. Nice. Let's cafe. Okay, because there's also this oh, it's a cafeteria bar. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. I thought there was like, I want to say it's under activities and skills. I swear there's like a barista table or something, but I need to see how big it is before we commit to it. We can put a whole sauna in. Kidding. I feel like the fruit next to her tub might be a vibe. I'll put that over here for a second. Support your favorite local microbrew. There are like regular bars, but I'm looking specifically for a coffee bar. There's a bus bar. That's also a vibe, but not what I'm looking for. Because there's like cocoa tray, wind chimes, children's mannequins. I don't like horseshoe pit. I feel like that's on brand. Put that there for a sec. Got some tiki bars. Oh, my uterus randomly just felt like it was being stabbed. I did not like that. I just want the coffee bar. There's a Canon. It's Canon fam. I don't know why I put that on the map. It's okay. There's an ad coming in 1 minute. EU. My local private bookstore runs a monthly mystery book where you can choose which worker picks it. And this month, I got The Will of Many by James Islington. That's a fun concept. I like that. I've only heard fantastic things of Will of Many. I still have not found what I was looking for. Was I looking for barista? Coffee. Well, because like I know there's like coffee machines, but that's not what I'm looking. Coffee counter? There it is. Sorry for the ad. Here, let's go here so that they can see that they're not missing anything. Even though I just found it. Look, they're both from the Get Together pack, which is why I couldn't find them. I feel like they're gonna be too big for my space. Because this is gonna take up literally the whole corner over here. Gatekeeping the bathroom. Wait, why did I kind of like it on the angle? It's too small though. I don't know. I actually need to go to the bathroom. Ah! Who's doing what? Jenna! Yeah, that's how I feel too. Jenna! What are you doing? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Thank you for the gifts. I literally said what Avril said. What the hell? But I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I love you. What are y'all talking about? Sham is live though. What does Sham do? Sham is stunning. Oh my gosh, should I add Sham Pog too? I just need to edit the background out of Sham Pog. I think I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Do I need to fix the lighting, or is it like fine that it's kind of cursed and you don't really know what's going on? Okay, me too. Sniffles is not even new. Sham sheets! Gemma, please! Why do they fit him so well? It's so funny. Sniffles says, Mama said it was okay. I'm just kidding. You can do it if you want. You're jealous? You can have some. You can just do a drive-by. Or are you jealous of Sham? I'm not sure what you're jealous of, Faith. But if you ever need any cannabis, then you can always roll up and be like, beep, beep, beep. I'm here for your drug snacks. Or not. It's totally up to you. Song's kind of a bang too. I don't know why we're listening to K-pop. That is what Spotify decided this morning and said, you really look like you need to listen to some K-pop today. And I said, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like maybe we all. I'm working next time though. Oh, you're at work. I was like, why can't you have any? Just go to the store. Do y'all have like a nice indigenous run store that isn't technically quote unquote legal though? Because that's what I would recommend. You gotta get that sweet resi weed. Support local businesses and not the government, you know, the huge. Faith. Never mind. I should not ask you what I was about to ask you, like, out Wow. Are plants legalized in Canada? Yes. So they are it's decriminalized at the federal level, and then provinces are individually responsible for the distribution of marijuana. Um I won't buy it from anyone else. No, Faith, I'm gonna DM you about something later because I just realized if I told you, I've said too much already. I'm gonna DM you later. But it's about a thing that's coming up in the place that I live. That could be fun if you maybe wanted an excuse to come visit. Because all the gays are gonna be out that night, apparently. So, actually, maybe from context you can gather what it is, but don't yell in chat about it. Okay, not suspicious at all. Yeah. So there's this thing that the city where I live does every year, and it's like kind of a big deal. You may have heard of it, since you're a local. You and all the gays? Okay, shh. I just like happened to have met a bunch of the gays recently, the local gays recently. They were evading me for so long. They are thinking of decriminalizing it here in England, and I'm curious right now because I'm just taking CBD. Yeah, so like CBD is weird because it's not like the like intoxication part of it. So you can like buy CBD for like your cat at the pet store here. And I don't know what the difference between cat CBD and regular CBD is, but it's a lot cheaper at the pet store. Not that I take pet store CBD, but maybe I should. Snacks, Caleb, what up? Sorry, other gays, I'm only gay for snacks. That's like kind of hot though. It's like the opposite of bi women who are only straight for their husbands. It's like the opposite of that. Hey, lower dose probably. But like I feel like you're regulating the CBD dose anyway, right? Like you're administering X milligrams regardless of if it's cat or people's CBD. I don't know if that makes any sense. Do you mean like the pet one might have like a bulking agent or something in it so that like you don't OD your cat on CBD? I didn't even smoke this bowl yet. We're just rambling. We're not. Oh yeah, and this bar is lovely, but I think it's definitely too big for this build. It takes up the whole room. Do you think sizing it down like messes with it too much? Maybe we put it here? That's just like a real sharp angle, you know? Someone's gonna run into that corner and it sure as hell is gonna be me. Can I have some nice light counters, please? None of the wood in here matches. That's driving me nuts. Maybe the reception desk needs like a pop of color. We can make it pink. Yeah, obviously we're gonna do that. I literally forgot that when in doubt we can just start making things pink. Make it pink. Make it pink. We need a statement reg. I think it's hilarious because I currently take a class B drag being the most illegal, but it's just prescribed by my doctor. But I feel like a rebel if I ask about grass. I think it's so cute that you call it grass because I don't think anyone here would do that except for like maybe an old person. Like if I was talking to someone like 65 plus, maybe they would call it. It makes me think of the text from my pharmacy saying my prescription for meth is ready. Yeah. Well, because like that's the thing too, is like, isn't like Ritalin like a stimulant like akin to meth anyway, but because it's isn't it just like full of meth? Isn't it an amphetamine? Ritalin's like an amphetamine or something. So it's like you're just pumping your kid full of meth. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't know the nitty gritty of it, but I forgot that we painted those walls a different color. Why did we do that? Yep, meth is an amphetamine. And then, like, I know that they had to start cutting. There was, like, one of them, and it was, like, an amphetamine, but it was also, like, the best antihistamine ever. And now you can't get it anymore because people kept, like, hoarding it to make meth. My ADHD brain loves it. The prescribed drugs, not the meth. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Like, if you do have a meth dependency, like, that's okay. We will find you support. We love you anyway. But also, why did I paint the walls like this? I think I should smoke this bowl first. Of my not prescribed grass, as Gemma would say. If you hear coughing, you know what it is. Faces, I think of cows and I think pink. Everything. Min has broken me. Right? It's okay. Like, if you're gonna be broken by anyone, this one is called Preppy Baby, this wallpaper. If I was gonna be broken by anyone, I would want it to be men because I know it would be something wholesome, like thinking of pink every time I think of cows. Eggy, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Cows are no other color to me anymore, right? I feel that. Preppy Baby. Okay, why is this kind of fire though? I don't know about blue. I really liked this though. Did Min use this wallpaper too? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Can we make these a truer white? We can't. Ooh, I like the rustic white. So for my friend's wedding that I went to, they were very like adamant on like, you know, like you do not have to get it as a present. Please just come. That's all we want. And I was like, okay, but like I still want to get you something. So I got them like a cute card by like a local artist just because like the local artist just has like such a cute like whimsical style that like really reminded me of my friend who is getting married. Um and I know like they're pretty cat core, so like I was like, okay, cats are like a safe bet, you know? So I bought them like this card that was also like a 5x7 like art print of like these cute whimsical cats. So I like wrote them a little card and then I got them a picture frame. And I literally must have stood at the art store for like 15 minutes being like, what color frame should I get for them? Because I don't know how they've decorated their house. And I just like was stressing out over this so badly. And I ended up going with like, it was like a rustic wash white. Cause I was like, you know what? I feel like this kind of goes with everything. And worst case, like it's a statement that matches the card, right? It's like its own little thing. But I like, oh my gosh. It was so much for me to decide just what color picture frame to get for this. Like, could you imagine me getting someone like a big crazy gift? Ugh, I do not like those spandrels. These ones, those are worse. I feel like the horse ranch ones are kind of, these are too, I forgot that the ranching pack and that cottage living are two separate packs. I'm such a spoiled little brat when it comes to this game. Maybe rest. What? Okay, but what if we had pink spandrel? Min doesn't even know how to do this. I'm gonna show her one day. But like, these are base game. I should have uninstalled all of my other content and just done a base game build, to be honest. It would have saved me a lot of distraction. Oh my god, I totally like read your message in my head and then like did not read or respond to it because I was so busy staring at spandrels, and I apologize. But I saw you, yeah, people keep saying like this makes me want to play The Sims. Like, oh my gosh, like please let's do a Sims Renaissance summer. I'm so ready for it. Are you like, I guess this is like a question for everyone. Like, are you more like a build mode or a live mode? Build, live. I say live because you build in build mode and you live in live mode, and that makes sense to me. But I've seen the live versus live debate, and I can see both sides of it. But I call it live mode for the intention of them both being verbs, I guess. Last time I played Sims on stream was on stream. And then I streamed for 10 hours. Yeah, that is why we started 2 hours early today, because I knew that we were massively at risk of that being the situation. Because that is like when I play The Sims, I just like consume The Sims, and then frick, I just thought of a really good idea, and it's just like a Sims subathon, which we're not doing today, but the alliteration. There's our September plan, because it can be Sims, Snacks' Sims subathon September, and it's such a mouthful, which is how I like it. So someone write that down somewhere. I can just clip myself. Big brain. Okay. And I'm also looking at these palm trees and realizing that I can put much larger palm trees in here. I really, really wish these plots faded into the landscape better. Okay, I'm gonna save the game because we haven't done that. And my computer is incredibly subject to exploding. Snacks's September Sims Subathon sing-along? We want to add karaoke element to it? We can. It's doable. I was picturing a cat in a pink princess dress with a cone hat. Wait, for what? I wasn't awake for The Sims. Oh, I was not awake for The Sims either. Because I came back and Min was playing The Sims and I was like, crap, like, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the rest of that at some point. Honestly, maybe after she's done stream today for the wedding gift. Oh, like, kind of like that. I can... Give me a second. I can show you... Pull it up somewhere I can show you. I might be able to find the exact print. If I remember hard enough. Is this her name? That's not. Oh, right. I want to go to manage worlds, please, and thank you, game. It's like, why, my computer's like, why are you asking me to do so much right now? Yeah, sure, save again. When it asks if you want to save, like, I always click yes, because it's like, what if I didn't save 4 times before? I mean, this was my first save today. I still don't believe those pink and white spandrels are in base game. They're so cute. But like, I think it was the right call not making the gender neutral bathroom pink, because I just feel like that would freak someone out. Subconsciously freak someone out. I don't know why I think so logically in a game where none of them are ever gonna care, but see, because like, here's the thing, right? I mean, I guess the first thing is that terrain paint does not show up on the overworld map. But like, they're in like the desert. So it being... Actually, I do like all of the plants because it's slowly starting to look like the cow is standing in a field. So we're definitely gonna have to keep on adding more plants. Frick, I'm so mad that I didn't toggle off a bunch of other content. I like kind of wish we were doing a base game build. But I feel like I'm already in too deep. I was trying to think about what I should do. But it looks like this one has like sort of a similar aesthetic to it, where all of the trees are kind of in the... I'm actually gonna go into build mode in this slot so I can take a look at the plants that they're using. Because Because I figure it's probably, realistically, it's like a tourist attraction. So I'm gonna make it into a vacation property, I think. But it also has the cafe in it. So I'm not sure how all of that's gonna work. And I might just need to make it into like a quote unquote like public space. But we'll look into the game classifications of it all later. This is where you really get to see how hard my computer thinks for us all to be here. Okay. So they actually have, this is what, tiling? What is this? And cobblestone. I like that they have the little, we're definitely gonna have to get us a little picnic table like this. We're just looking for some inspiration in the other houses. Okay. And then, what are these? These are pansies. These are the agave. This is the oh so succulent. Is that a real succulent or is that just like a hilarious pun by the devs? But it's mostly agave and then the succulent and then the the pansies are the ground cover. And then we have the desert fan palm. And then is there another tree on the property? No, they're all desert fan palms. Okay. That was my main question. And then some planter boxes. Because this place also like very windowy, also kind of giving, I don't know like architectural eras, if that makes any sense. Is this also mid-century modern? Where's Allie? But like very base game, like, and then the bedrooms really like nothing is really giving us a lot here. I do like the light colored windows in this door. Okay. Taking notes. Taking notes. Oh yeah, we have to give them there are cactuses. Okay. Cactus garden is a go. Okay, let's see if we can find a lot with cactuses. We're just doing some preliminary research on making our world blend in, making our build blend in effortlessly to our surroundings. And this is why it's gonna take us at least 5 hours to do. But this is also good for Oasis Springs build and rebuilds, because I hate when your house just like sticks out like a sore thumb on the overworld map, which is why 99% of the time I like to move my sim into one of the starter houses, and then depending on how fancy I feel. So I always give my sims an okay, so my canon is I always give my sims an inheritance. So like if I'm not doing like a standard playthrough, I'll allow my sim to inherit, like quote unquote inherit their house, and I'll just use the free real estates cheat so they can move into any of the lots. But I don't really like the super big houses on The Sims because I find them incredibly confusing and difficult to navigate, especially when you have more than one sim in the household. So usually so if I'm doing Oasis Springs, I usually will buy, I think this lot is my favorite one because it renovates out and it's a pretty big property. I think it's this. And then this is like, would be like if I had like a fancy house or a family that I was moving in would be this one. Those would be usually my two houses. I actually just really like the architecture in Oasis Springs, which is why it's the base game world that I gravitate to. Newcrest has nothing in it. Anyway, let's not get too distracted. We needed to find some cactuses. Me when I build. Oh, I'm glad. Where are the cactuses at, man? There's a lot of agave plants. Oh, Zest residence. Okay, Johnny. Or should we... Let's check it out. But I also think it would be cute if we could make it like look like the cow is like standing in a field by having all of the garden towards the lower / back half of the map. So I think it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great, but it's gonna take a while because I'm gonna keep getting distracted. But I just need to research the local fauna first, and then we can get back to build mode. Should probably get some water. Okay, I kind of think there are no cactuses on this lot like I thought there were. But it is giving us some more information about the local fauna. I just like have seen so many memes about this man. The not grass, the green grass, the oopsie daisies, and I think that's it. Oopsie daisies, not grass, and the green grass. We've yet to find any cactuses. Except for that one loose cactus that we found. Okay, I think we're gonna load into that really big lot. Just to why are you asking me to save this time? We didn't do anything. I swear I didn't take anything, officer. I was just looking at the plants. Okay, have a good snack break, Sham. Okay. I mean, like, or do we go to the park? Do we go to the park or do we go to the rich folk residence? This is our last trip. Hello, awesome build. Thank you. What? Thank you. Rich folk? Okay. We're just snooping around the property looking for decoration ideas because we're trying to blend in seamlessly with the community. Welcome Imbric Apple. So we're not like doing anything to them. We're just looking for architectural. Yeah, going for a snoop. Exactly. We're looking for architectural and fauna related inspiration. Totally normal and not suspicious stuff. How's your day been? Apply baby proofing to doors and gates. Ask to use the restroom to look less sus. Excuse me, I really need to use the bathroom. And they'll be like, oh, we literally have a public washroom. It's just down at the end of the driveway. You didn't need to come all this way here. The security guard could have told you on the way in. Now what? Okay. There are also no cactuses on this residence. We just have more agave plants. Assorted wildflowers is a new one. A new one, though. I wonder if they're invasive or if they were ethically sourced. Oh, the low-lying palm plant, also a new species. You think these wildflowers are invasive? Only the rich people have them. Do y'all ever go to open houses IRL to see what other people's houses look like? No, but that's such a good idea because an open house, they don't really question why you're there or who you're there with. So, like, that's a good plan. Good idea, Allie. Literally. Well, because, like, you know, to see the real fancy ones, you gotta... We wander into them from time to time. Wait, I also like this fence, the woven lattice fence. Okay, I like that. And they use the outside in window wall, which I think is a tall ceiling one. I think Katie would let us change the ceiling size. But then they have a whole other floor. They have 2 whole other floors on top of that. What are you agreeing to? I forgot what I asked you. Oh, I said, do you think Katie would let us change ceiling heights? And you said yes. I think so too, because I don't see any reason why not to. Okay, question number 2 is, do you think Katie would permit me to build a second floor on top of the first one using the first floor shape so that I can build a balcony / terrace up top? Which people moving estate sales are fun because they're like, these Birkenstocks have been worn twice. I will sell them for $20. Yeah. So true. Because I would love to do like an upstairs patio situation. But if we're putting something upstairs, we have to do it like now. Shell rules allow you to add walls, right? You just can't like change the shape of anything. So I think we might do like a second floor like space, but I haven't quite conceptualized it yet. What about exterior stairs? Do you think exterior stairs is allowed? I wonder if we can make cow spots with how we roof it. Added to the list of many questions. Then you can add rooms to the B&B. You think those would be allowed too? Well, because my thought was like maybe we move the cafe upstairs and give it an external exit so that it's like a completely separate space. But then they would also have their own private like terrace that they can like go up to if they're staying in. So like basically the first floor would be like a look but don't, like the garden that we're building would be like sort of a do not touch situation for the cafe guests usually, or like pay to admit because there were people staying down there kind of thing. That's the concept. I feel like perhaps we're overthinking again, but that's okay. It's real to me, and that's what matters. We can just go back to manage worlds now. Wait, I forgot. What were these called? Low stone wall. Okay. We'll be able to find that info, I'm sure. Oh, wait. I just want to take a look at the interior a little bit here. Just to see what the rich folk are up to. Very base game. Love that. The shower. Maybe I'd put the shower put like an outdoor shower, but then people can see right into it. Maybe not. Maybe I can find the right shower. I'm gonna cook on the outdoor shower. If we're gonna have to cook on that. Okay, let's go back to manage worlds. Need to look at the lot again. Because like I think you can like divide up property usage because of like the landlord's expansion or whatever, the rent expansion. I don't remember what it is. They've released so much stuff and I'm so behind on like the actual game mechanic. That I don't know. We're gonna have to play test it. This lot looks a lot bigger than it feels sometimes. Just because we were already having trouble. Hard in a pump, but holy cow, it's huge. It's also on a small lot though. Like I put it on the smallest size lot it could be on. So I feel like if we had put it on a much bigger lot, it wouldn't look so huge. I don't know. Like, because like once we get back in there, I feel like there's not enough space. Because like this is a suite, this is a suite, this is a cafe space, but right now there's not really much room for it to properly be a cafe space. Actually, maybe it is big enough, but I really want a terrace is the thing. So my thought was we bulk up the middle part, like we build a second set of walls on top, and then we have some stairs. We might need to put the stairs in the butt actually to hide them. We put them over here, and then this is like the cafe entrance. Enter through the butt, because like the bed and breakfast is downstairs, but I feel like if we put like something up top here, like a speakeasy, but it's on top, or we could build it in the basement and we can like literally put the entrance in the butt because we have this secret room that we could put a stairwell into. Oh my gosh, it needs like a funny like cow tail pun name. We'll cook on that. I'm sure there's something that's both. We will get there. Yes, I can't. And then like you can't even tell from the top. From upstairs is just a bed and breakfast. And then I guess like for this suite, we could give this suite like private speakeasy access as well if we wanted to. Not snacks saying through the butt in my headphones while I'm trying to work. I support the booty stairs. Technically, they're tail stairs. like it has to be called something like something like Tailspin, the Tailspin Speakeasy, something like that. Not exactly that, because I want it to also kind of be a cow pun or maybe a dairy pun. But I think it's time for us to, I think we need to build a room downstairs first though. So let's boop. And then we'll like boop. Hello, I would like, oh, it worked. Escape. Derriere. Very funny. There's something rude we said in college, but I don't think it would be appropriate. Yeah, it has to, you have to understand. Derriere, you are a genius. Derriere milk bar. Wait, where is that? That's definitely not where I want that. I don't think my wall is far enough over. Okay, get rid of those. What's the trick where you can see where you're placing the stairs from the top level? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna make this room like really big for now. We're gonna change the size of it. Wait a second. Don't worry, it's not gonna stay this big. We're gonna make it like poop shaped or something. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Clap, 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 clap. Do you think there's enough space in the stairs? I mean, I guess regardless, it's not. Oh, is it here? Nope. That's not right. Actually, is there? It's like, isn't there like a hotkey to like push the stairs through the ground? It needs to be. Maybe we have to turn them around. For all the Sims content I watch, I do not know how to help. Okay. Wait, hold on. Get out of here. Wait, what's going on? You two. Be gone. Where is this? I feel like that's not the right spot. I mean, I feel like we're getting close. Like, do you see how it does that? Like, maybe I can't put it in here. Maybe it has to be a ladder. I feel like a hole in the ground is a lot more ominous. I think that ladder's going the wrong way, bro. Like here. Literally just a hole in the ground. With no explanation. Can't wait to visit. Okay. Back to what we were doing, which was definitely not worrying about that right now. Because I don't... Okay. Maybe we can keep the preppy baby wallpaper or like the half paneling throughout, because we can just do like a for now. Put some neutral ones in the neutral spaces. Is there a preppy baby but with tile? A preppy tile baby? No. And then, like, while we're in here, they're like, oh, we do have some, like, brown action. And also, I kind of like the contrast of that. The cowboy room, and then this is, like, maybe, like, the brown vibes. We do blue on the top, brown on the bottom. Wait, what's the difference between this one? Oh, I like the first one. The swatches look near identical. Oh, are. Okay. Now that everything is gingham throughout, I would love if this door matched. Here, did I duplicate it? Ah, crap. Do that. Actually, we should turn BB move objects back off. Lethal Tacos, what up? How are you? Move objects off. There we go. Send tweet. Control Shift C. Close. Okay. I wanted the swatch so that I could make this door match the inside. Okay, slay, crushing it. And then this one I would like to match. I don't think any of these browns are the right color. But that's okay. Maybe we make it yellow. They call it the Sunset Suite. There's been better days. Aw, I'm sorry that you're having a rough day. I hope you take time to rest for a bit. Recuperate your thoughts. I'm sorry, that was a curse. Reception. Okay. But then, like, I don't know what to make of this area now. Except for that it's reception. Also, maybe I change these colors. Actually, weren't there nicer doors? Aren't there floor-to-ceiling doors somewhere? I would like the floor-to-ceiling doors, please. Give me some tall doors. Way to the ceiling. What did that one in that other house look like? I feel like you go short doors and then you scroll all the way to the bottom. Oh, There's like this, but single. It must be base game because it was in that other house. That's not it. Hmm. Nope, because I can't place the medium jurors. Okay. I swear, when we were looking at those other doors, there is a base game, full-sized healing door. Where the F is. Am I tripping, bro? Was it a double? Like, because I know this exists, which is fine, but we can't fit those everywhere. That one can stay there. That's not what I was. Like, realistically, I want something like this. Like, a door that looks like you would run into it, you know? Because you thought it looked like a window. Anyway. Like, maybe I make this like some sort of like recreational area with like a TV and stuff, and then this is like a sort of cafe breakfasty area for the residents only. And then boom, secret speakeasy. I don't know how we make it more interesting than just a square though. Like, should I try to like I feel like there's a way to do that. What is it? Go. There's an ad coming in 1 minute. I can copy this room and then I can. Whoop. And we can copy the whole room shape. What do you mean action is not possible? Okay. Sorry. Was Snack sorry? Probably not. Why? Is it because of this door? You don't like that? It's not letting me destroy things under here. Oh, wait, can we just delete this? What if I delete this? Nope. We need to keep the butt shape. Okay. Delete. That's not how it is. It's one go down. When we select, delete. And then I do think we have to build secret wall, or I don't know. We just need to close off this space so that you can walk through it underground. The only other thing is I don't know if it's gonna let us put a ladder in the ground here. Okay, so we did line those up perfectly. And then we gotta put our back. Hut door. Killer door. The butt zone. And then I think this is just gonna be a single toilet with a subtle saucer over at the end of the long hallway because that's just so funny to me. Dang. If you're not subscribed, you didn't get to hear that banger. The only toilet in the whole place. Then you gotta put your gender neutral bathroom door. All genders want. Welcome back from ads. I built this bathroom. I hope you love it. I actually don't think it's dirty enough, so I'm gonna fix it. I would love if this entire bathroom was actually no, just the back wall should be classified as. That's so long and narrow. I'd be too scared to pee. Yeah, it's the intentionally ominous bathroom. And then we'll put the bar over here. Frick, what was it called? Barista. How did I find it last time? Not bra. Coffee. No. Espresso. It's always been that me espresso. Wasn't there a decorated one? I want the decorated one. I want espresso machine included, please. And then there's like, I don't know. I don't think we can put a fire pit in the basement. That wouldn't be very. We need some cute dining chairs. I was thinking like a barrel. I hate that none of the wood swatches in this game effing match. I feel like we do one. Two. Needs to be staggered, I think. Then I need a chair, please. I kind of I want to make this room like concrete drywall or something. Cottage country dining chair. Yeah, no, that's not. Do like bed. I wish there was something a little. Spring globuli. Welcome in. I said your name wrong on purpose. I don't know if it's fine or not. Oh, just kidding. Our 4 top spice isn't quite big enough. This is like nightmarishly close. I think we need to delete a whole table. Thank you for pronouncing it correctly. Stack the people on top of each other. But this is a secret speakeasy in a cow butt. Well, it's a secret speakeasy cafe in a cow butt. None of the brands in this game match. Surely I am going to perish. Our favorite wallpaper come in a red gingham for us. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Now it looks like a fucking diner. Pardon my language. Oh, that is much better. We gotta get rid of all of this lighting. There's way too much of it. Definitely not shady enough for my liking. Bunk tables, no brain. We don't want people to suffer that much. Is it a cafe? Popping bottles in the house. Like a blue. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard. How have you been, Brian? Oh, that wallpaper is a little bit Twin Peaks. I'm not really familiar with Twin Peaks. But I'm gonna trust your word for it. Does it look like a creepy cow butt down here? Look, mwah, mwah, idol, mwah. Isn't there one that's like bottles? Bottles, 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 bottles. What are these? Wainscoting. We can just add that for fun. Pride flag. Hell yeah. Because it may be sketchy, but it's not homophobic. Their progress flag. Or no, no swatches. Oh. Buy pan. What's that? Ace. Some of these I'm not. Intersex. Binary. I was just looking for the progress flag. That one's almost. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I want as many as possible. All of them. Perfect. Okay, and then we were looking for bottles. Bottles, bottles, bottles. I kind of love these. This is literally the only sign that you're in the right place. We got the fork and knife. Fork and a spoon, actually. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Oh yeah. Juice display. That's what they call them. It's like a shelf with bottles on it. Yeah, that one. But it's definitely not alcohol. How are you? I am great. Food for life. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. How was your weekend? It only changes the front board cover. The complete. You need a little something to take the edge off. Consider the speakeasy and the cow booty. All gingham? I really just want like black walls. Just like black. That. Okay, fine. We can make it red. There's two. Your weekend was all right, just working. That's okay. Hope work went well. So we're building a cow themed bed and breakfast. That just means that there's somewhere to eat. They bring you breakfast, right? I don't know. I guess this is still like a semi-public area, but I'm just gonna put like a little kitchen. Actually, let's check some lot requirements. So if it's not residential, it could be an art center, a bar, a cafe. Okay, if it's a cafe, does it meet the requirements for a cafe? We do not have a waste disposal. Okay, well, we can change that. Bit of an oversight on my part. Like, I feel like that's valid. It should, in fact, have a trash can. So now it could be a cafe. If we wanted it to. And then for restaurant, what are we missing? Oh, the weir and hosting and a chef station. Yeah, so I don't think it's a restaurant. But I think it could also be vacation rental. Apparently vacation rentals have no lot requirements. And I don't know if there's a way to split up rooms, like assign room values, or if I have to have the landlord's pack, or like how that works. So how was my weekend? My weekend was pretty good. I rested yesterday, and then on Saturday I worked, and I also played some games with some cool people. One of them who is in chat right now, Bengal Bule, you might have heard of them. We played some golf with friends, so that was super fun. And yeah, sounds like a fun weekend. It was a pretty fun weekend. Oh, I suppose we can put a light source into the cow boutique. Should we just put a subtle saucer? I wish. Is there one that's just a single dangling light bulb? Because that's what I actually want. I kind of want to put this over the toilet. I feel like that's so funny. I just like wish it was more like. Oh yeah, this is it. The one here. I fear this is the one. But it's not base game. And I would just rather not risk it. Oh no, this one's so ominous. Yeah, that's for sure the one we're using. It's so funny. I should not be allowed to. BRB, no worries. I appreciate you even coming by and saying hi. I appreciate you even coming in if you don't say hi. Oh, what? what an abjectly horrifying light. Imagine you go into a bathroom and all you see is, wait, how do I do that camera mode? Camera control, pre-camera. Camera doesn't feel very free. It's because I don't know any of the controls, probably. Sims 3, top down, rotate, rotate. Whatever. I'm sick of this. Put my camera back. I feel like I accidentally slammed out this secret speakeasy though. Like, looks great. Seems specifically sketchy enough and poorly lit. Maybe we'll add a couple wall sconces, you know? Yeah, that's exactly the wall sconce I was looking for, actually. That's too many. I feel like that's too much. I feel like all of these are emitting way too much. This one. Still too much. None of these are really doing it for me. I do love the city living art installation, but we don't have. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate. You're more than welcome to lurk if you'd like to, or if you want to introduce yourself. That's cool with me too. You're back. Welcome back, fruitful life, fruitful life. I feel like we need like some suspicious artwork. Oh. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, and there's no sink. Should I just put the sink like outside the bathroom? Not that weird. Like, go like the normalest sink ever. No one's ever questioned why it's just standing there. Why do I feel like no mirror, just a random lamp? Where's the bathroom? Just head on over the lamp, you'll see it. Owl. Like, I don't know if this bathroom's up to code, but nothing to worry about. All right, we did not find that wall decoration. I never know if I should be looking in the wall decorations or if I should be looking in like the art section. Picture of branches. Like, I kind of like these random fake windows. What do you mean I can't put it there? Because the chair is there. I think now I can put it there. Okay, I like that better. Maybe we can put these on the other wall too. Ah, no. Are you trying to create a kitchen? No. This is this is this is a speakeasy slash cafe in the basement. A basement speakeasy slash cafe. Do we have a better color match? Woods. Oh, thank you, thank you. The red only came in the medium. I don't like. I don't know. It really bothers me how there's no wait, which this is that one. Is it a different table? The way I have two different tables and I didn't even notice. Honestly, it's fine. We'll just leave it. It's a vibe. So this is the upstairs. As you can see, a lot less moody. It's a cow. That's why uh, I crack my butt. But we are gonna put like a kitchen, like a something that will meet the standard kitchen build here. I want kitchen. I want bedroom, kitchen. I think maybe we give them one of the like a toaster oveny thing. So I'm gonna put, where are we gonna put the count? Because I feel like we still need like a table or two. Also, can we do domed roofing now? Was that thing? Because like this is my dream. Glass ceiling breakfast nook. Okay. But also, can't I make this like I'm literally screaming. Oh yeah. We go like this. Oh, oh. We go like this. Damn. Oh, it's because of the mirror. So like maybe. I just like I kind of wanna see if I can. I just feel like this is gonna be cleaner and we don't need this half tile to make the bathroom. What is it intersecting? Toilet? Alright. Door, go there for a sec. But like, we actually might have really tile. I don't, unless we can put this here. So maybe we really did need that weird half tile. It was doing a lot for us, apparently. That's okay, because we can just flip it and reverse it, right, besties? Undo, undo, undo. Like it never happened. I like how it doesn't really look like we've done anything. It's like, bam, secret speakeasy. Oh yeah, we gotta fix our previous landscaping mistakes. Go away, go away. Go away, go away. Actually, that agave plant was the one that we... Actually, I also want to keep those cactus. Everything else. Be gone, be gone, be gone. Ah! Thanks for the jump scare. Why are we destroying everything? Because this is not indigenous fauna. And we don't want to introduce invasive species to Oasis Springs. Because that's like bad vibes, man. Backstreet Boys jump scare? Yeah, literally. Do you see why I can't play scare games with you now? That wasn't even supposed to be a jump scare. I just focus way too hard sometimes. I feel like it's is it this fence? No. There really are not that many houses. Woven lattice, yeah, that's the one that I want. I don't think. And I need this tool. So boop. Then we go boop. You get up my hammer back out. Smash. Smash. And then we gotta not letting me fence right up to the edge is literally evil. Don't mind the cannon. Okay. I gotta go back in the trees. And we need, what is it called? The tall palm or something. Oh. Desert fan palm. Gonna put. It does in fact fit in here. That's great. I would like another one. Do it again. And there's gonna over here. Oh, why is that diagonal? Ew, ew, ew. No, abort. I just need a regular half gable roof, please. Need to be like, boop, boop. And looks effing weird. But like, I literally just want to do like, you get glass paneling and you get glass paneling. Everybody gets glass paneling. Yo. Because like, why wouldn't I panel the roofs with glass? Do you feel like... No, my tree! Wait. Why was it just letting me pull out one side of it before? How do I bring that back? Anyway. Pop that here. The glass roofing is literally insane. Like, what do you mean this is my reality? I'm literally screaming. And then we can just cookie cutter it. Copy. Wow. Rotate, rotate, paste. Copy, rotate, rotate, paste. Oops, that one was not quite in the right spot, was it? Okay, well, if you're gonna be difficult about it, I will just find another way. Why is this one look? It's because there's no roof trim that it looks so weird, isn't it? If we just, I don't think that makes it better. Okay, that makes me feel like we probably can size down the roof trim. Oh, it's gonna be so cool when this is a bathroom like it's supposed to be. I think we can do the outdoor shower if we want to. Like put it like right here. I just like, if you use the outdoor shower, you have to be okay with whoever's staying with you seeing you naked. Which is probably fine, right? Or just like I mean, I guess there could be a curtain on this window on the inside, theoretically. You wanted there to be. Hypothetical curtain. Okay, well that makes me want to pull the palm tree down to the end so that we can build foliage that way. Okay. What did we learn about Oasis Springs? Mostly agave plants. Yeah. Oh, and the what was it? The Oso succulent. I just remember it had a funny name. Apparently it's a roof sculpture. Just oh yeah, we gotta turn BB move objects back on for this one. And then the oopsie daisies. Oh, they're large. What were the other ones? Mine's a pretty little daisy beacon lane. The green grass. Okay, that really is. Take that grass. This grass? And then there was the not grass. Not grass. Maybe I like the leaning one. I just feel like if we really want to, we can put a fishbowl outdoor shower here. You know? We do have to put a door. We gotta do a little renovation. Well, okay, let's see, because I feel like if we're thinking about actual plumbing, this would probably need to be in the bathroom wall. And then we would put a door right here. I mean, it would have to be this door. And then I would want to tile that single piece. I'm gonna just assume we're doing an outdoor shower on this one too and tile that now. I don't know. I love outdoor showers. I think everywhere should have them. And then I would need not gonna let me tile a single floor piece outside. Fine. I'll spray it down with my terrain tool if you're going to be difficult about it. I like the idea of the outdoor shower, but I would feel too exposed. I mean, this one is literally in a crack between a bunch of windows. So in this specific case, yes. But the only people who can see those windows are someone who's staying with you. I don't know if that makes you feel better. And then I actually need a tiny, 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 tiny fan. Coffee and a show. I mean, only if that's what you want to do. What just happened? What did it get confused about? Is my door still there? Did I not put in a bathroom door? That sounds about right. Here, should we put some rolling curtains in? I usually forget to put curtains in, but like, it'll make the showering situation more comfortable. Some of these guys. Friends like these. Who needs enemy? It's funny because we're coming up on 3 hours, which is when I would usually stop streaming, and like my body felt that. It was like, oof, bestie, like we've been streaming for a while. Did you take a break yet? And I'm like, nah, why would I do that? Oh, hold on. Let's turn move objects back on so everything works. Oh, whiskey. Take a break if you need it. Oh yeah. Don't worry about me. So we put an indoor shower on the opposite side. Breaks are important. You're right for life. You are. I also need to save the game because like who knows the last time we did that. Trying to think if I have anything to veggies and dip. I think there's an ad coming soon though, so I'll just wait for that. The ad's not for 5 minutes. Maybe I'll run it early. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, it's done saving. I will be right back. I don't know why it's playing Panic at the Disco now. But I like heard that. I was like, the musical whiplash. Holy shit. Snacky! Ah! Hi! Hi, cute! I got something for you, but only if you want it. It's a bunch of forehead kisses. They're up for grabs. We're building a bathroom in the leg of a cow. Whoa, okay, computer. Everything's fine. This is the cow show. Basically first. Good job, Snackies. Woohoo! That's amazing. We're so glad to have you here today. I know it doesn't look like we've been working on this for 3 hours, but I swear we've done stuff, kind of. Okay, this I want to make into a common room. We keep getting distracted. No, don't. You can't start another ad. We just had an ad. You ridiculous human. I'm sorry if there's another ad. I can't control them. They have a mind of their own. The real question is, do we have that little love seat that fits right into the bay window? Because that is all I've ever really wanted in life, and I would pay money to use it. Click, 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 click. The game is mad, chat. Maybe it's because I clicked so many times. Maybe it's because my mouse doesn't work properly. It's anyone's guess. What are we doing? Comfort? And I think it's a love seat. I think. But I also do not think it's base game. Okay, no ads for me. What did you do? No. Yeah. I read faster than the alerts go off. They're coming though. Where is it? Come on, alert. You can do it. But thank you for the sub. They were working earlier. It's gonna jump scare me in like 2 minutes. There it is. Thank you for the sub, Snacky. You only got one Prime sub a month, but you know, it's included, so you might as well use it. Ah! Yeah, exactly. Now you can scream Paimon all you want. Ah! I'm looking for a specific item, a specific couch, specific sofa if we are hankering for the alliteration, which I know you all are. Where is it? Did I uninstall the pack by accident? Is it somehow under miscellaneous items? Oh, this is where all the bar stools are. Massage table. Okay, but what about this book ottoman? This book ottoman is hot AF. We scream together. Yeah. Where's the freaking Windows? I bet you it's in a pack that I was like, I don't need that pack. What would I ever possibly use from that? Because sometimes I get angry at all of the content and I will uninstall packs because they're pissing me off. The hardest seat to sit on. Which means we might have to build a love seat, but that's okay. We can make a little custom. We can make a little custom build. Hold on. The lycanthrope log is too cute to pass up as an opportunity, though. What is it to free move? Shift? Oh, that duplicated it. Get out of here. Is it in cats and dogs? Oh, it probably is in cats and dogs. But I uninstalled cats and dogs because it always tries to make you make a cat or a dog. And I'm like, I don't want to make cats and dogs. Leave me alone. And they never do. I actually don't know if this is a viable path of travel, so we might need to move these doors. You're wanting the bay window seat. Yep. Yep. It's okay if we can't make it happen. I don't know if this is a viable walkway. That's okay. We'll do a custom. We'll use the... Why did I want to say Dream Island Decorator? That's not what that kit is called, but it's something pretty close to that, I'm sure. Something a lot like Dream Island Decorator. We can build this because I'm pretty sure we fudge gold. Doing flat piece. Right, because we need this, and then we'll just have to find a way to blend them together. But I think if we turn on move objects, it should not be too hard. But let's post them on the grid first, even though I guess we don't have to be looking at the grid line. We're not like doing any wall stuff. Why does that sound inappropriate? Hit me up if you want to do some wall stuff. Whoop, that's not it, best. Let me out, let me out. Okay, I see the issue. Okay. That's symmetrical. It has to be. Okay, we're gonna fix Just need to boop boop boop. And then what is it? Shift, Alt, Control. Whoa. I've never done that before. Back. I think this is gonna be the easy way to fix this, but we have to be to blend it. Oh, I thought I changed the. Why is it locking to grid so weird? I'm supposed to be doing this. I just feel like this is so close. Isn't there a way that you can move it so it doesn't snap to the grid? Am I tripping? Alt. I swear I tried Alt. Oh, nope, there it is. That's what I was looking for. That looks, except for like the X. All I needed to do was remember where the alt button, what the alt button. That's like pretty swanky. And then you just like, what do? You get some pillows. Just you hide. How do you move it up and down? What is this from? Honestly, what? One of the most important things that I learned from like a random video on the internet is like if that was not the right button. Is that if your color palette is looking a little bit weird, it's probably because you don't have enough black or white in it. And that like, you know, taught me a lot. What do you do? I think about that sometimes. What do I need? Alt to free move. See, and then you just cover your mistakes with these gift pillows, and you're set to go. I wonder if this looks okay from. Okay, this one looks like it needs to be the. Don't look too close. See, like it never happened. How long did we just spend making a love scene? Like 10 minutes. Not bad. I do need to like stuff some books underneath the chair. It looks amazing. Thank you. Now we gotta save the game in case it's angry. Are you a simmer fruit? Oh, where's that cool ottoman that we saw last time? The books in it? Give me the book ottoman or give me death. But cause like, can we like... Do you catch my vibe? And can we like stick this right in? Really, I really liked that pop of color. Oh my god, it's so cute. Bruh, I'm a genius. You have, you just haven't played. That's okay. It's like a kind of a big life commitment, honestly. There. I feel like we're gonna need like a couple more of these. Maybe I can use the original size. Hold on. Size are back up to normal. Hmm. Guess that doesn't. Unless we just accept that it's part of the build. Hold on though. Was this like kind of it though? Is this kind of the answer? Wonder if it's functional. Like I'm just a little bit more. Have we accidentally built a beautiful monstrosity? Indeed. Aren't we all? Kind of has the lime like. I just like the idea of the whole console being a unit. It's very convenient. But we can go with the old wall-mounted monstrosity. Okay, I can pop some more chips. I just want like a normal chair. Actually, I feel like this. What's the difference? Is like we need like a little accent table, maybe a round one. Put some flowers on it. This is cute. The Blandco contemporary end table. Maybe if we put it here, we'll put what, like a little console box, a little flat black guy. EPB. Snowboard. Just kidding. That's like so out of place. The boringest. Maybe a shelf? Objects by function. Show me some storage. Nope, that's not where shelves are. What are shelves? Decorations? Services. That makes sense. We just pop like a, yeah, something like that actually. Okay, I actually really like this media unit. Plant shelf. Plant shelf does not match the aesthetic in here at all. Cuba Emporium shelf unit. That kind of looks like a cat tree. Not gonna lie, looks like a cat tree. Childhood wonder. Childhood wonder. I don't have any of that. Right, well, because I feel like we need to put like a little beaker somewhere, maybe. Oh, yeah, actually, that looks like exactly the kind of crappy thing that like a bed and breakfast. Kind of killing it. Okay. Let's see if there's a light that we can put on this. Maybe. No, I need a lamp. Oh, we definitely need an area rug. But let's see. Wait, why didn't it let me put it there? Just let me put it on the table. I didn't eat any of the peppers I got from my snack. I don't believe we built this from nothing. I mean, you can kind of tell because it bugs, but kind of killed it. Wonder if we just like. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. We need like a bookshelf or something. Fridge. Shelf. I would love like a hanging bookshelf. Not the strawberry bookshelf. Again, not matching. Or we could do the old base game bookshelf. Which does not have a white sword. Do they have pink one? Show me the pink. That one's like rose. That one's a lot. Toddler bookcase. Cute. I like that other thing that we had before. Under that was under the shelf section, I think. Was it this one? Ooh, this is cute. Is it pink? I don't really think so, but it's cute and it's working for me. Maybe we put one on the other shelf too because it has like the little hangers on it. Oh yeah, and the area rug. Don't forget the area rug. They're really gonna set the tone for these two spaces. Oh my god, look at this kitty! Kitty cat. So happy to see you. Okay, anyway. The cookie. Oh yeah, we still have the pink turned on. I mean, not wrong. Why is this so cute? Why is this a children's area, right? I feel like that's a little too big. Maybe it's not a little too big. Maybe that's actually the perfect size for this room, actually. But it does not section off the room. It brings it unity. I don't know. Let's look at the other swatches. Oh, I see why it's sometimes a children's swatch. This one's cute too. This one's cute too. The polka dots. Okay, hold on. Hold the horses. Why did they give us literally the best children's rug ever? I like how there's like not really any in between, so. Anyway, let's keep looking. I feel like this is your standard. And the triangle swatch from this one kind of reminds me of like IKEA for some. Like this swatch, but like this one. This swatch specifically reminds me of IKEA for some. Anyway, I think I want like, what size is this one? I want something that's like this big. And I'm sure there's a rug that's that size somewhere. And then the other thing, I don't know what we're gonna do about this rug. Is this one the right size? No. Is this one the right size? Weirdly. Hmm. Maybe the answer is to put in a runner. Dead. I have like to give some depth and spacing to the room. Because I really just, I mean, I guess we could, I don't know. This carpet situation has me a little shaken up, to be honest. Like, we could do pile of rugs, and then it's intentionally like that. Why was this maybe the answer? Was the answer a pile of rugs this whole time? I mean, like, not in this color swatch, but like, it's kind of chaotic, but I am very good at all my chores. Are you proud of me? Of course, I'm proud of you. Even if you had only done a couple of your chores or just taking care of yourself and rest today, I would have been so proud of you. But I'm extra proud that you got some stuff done. Proud. Maybe this beigey neutrals. Is this kind of a vibe? Am I tripping? If I'm tripping, say snacks, you tripping. I think this way definitely looks better. Like, it's chaotic, but like in a good way. I feel like it kind of has weird being like, yeah, bed and breakfast vibes. I'm not really sure what to put in the front lobby anymore because I feel like we don't really need that much sitting room because there's like maybe for the confused people who come in looking for the speakeasy. There's no it's giving I'm gonna trip and sue your bed and breakfast. Nuh-uh. It's all taped down. You wanna fight, thief? Why do I want to say aquarium? I feel like I just always have that urge. When in doubt, add an aquarium. I don't know if Faith is gonna sue me if I leave these carpets here. Let's go. JK, you scare me. Oh. Remember that time we built an outdoor shower and then abandoned the rest of the bathroom? I do. We were really trying to go room by room, but it has not been going well. All over the place. Okay, I want a bougie tub. And then I think we're just gonna put like the boring shower stall right here. They can be bracket to bracket, kissing in the shower. It's fine. Those can be right next. Indoor shower, outdoor shower. Fancy bathtub that isn't a shower. Yes, yes, yeah. Of course, we're putting a GQ. Actually, I kind of like the clawfoot tub because I just feel like you need to have full naked views of the garden, which we probably need to put like some more height height height, you know. Actually, we might just be able to practice. Don't prick your bum. Now someone's gonna immediately prick your bum. Their bum, aren't they? It's gonna be Faith, isn't it? That's another reason she's suing the B&B. Okay, now we need oh wait, there's no way to poop in this bathroom. Okay, fine. It might not be a double shower situation. The only options are because we I neglected to think about how we needed to also put a sink in here. I mean, I guess we could put another built-in shower. Do one of these. And put in a sink and a pooper. Gotta do the fancy ass sink for no reason. What? Wait, what am I doing with your bum? Oh, well, says you were so worried about tripping on the carpets. I said, oh, I think I'm gonna put a cactus into here. And then I said, don't prick your bum. But because you had already said that you were gonna trip on, you had said you were already gonna trip on the carpet, so I figured into the cactus was the next logical step. I hope that wasn't too presumptuous of me. So I just figured pricking your bum on the cactus, next logical step. Admittedly, the cactus is a little bit close. I clip through the glass. The delicate process adding to the depth of this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to collect grass. Oh, it worked. That's this song. Don't you? Wow, this shit's huge regular. I don't believe how much sizing that was. Oh yeah, we still gotta put a pooper in here. Probably would though, walking liability. Oh, poor Faith. Just put the potty down. Frick, man. Sorry for yelling, everyone. Don't forget your toilet paper. I feel like surely there's a nicer one. Oops. Gotta get your mirror. Yeah, this looks like a fancy mirror. Oh, that, it has sticky notes on it. We definitely need a random floor to ceiling mirror with a tilt in it. I don't like that. It freaks me. I like that this one looks kind of. We need just a normal hand towel, please. Oh, some of this must be like the bathroom decorator kit and stuff. And this one has a soap on a bar. If we put it here, you can reach it from wherever. That's some big brain stuff for. And then you gotta put the hamper right here. For convenience. Okay, now we need to give it, oh, rugs? Yeah, I'm down. Tiny bear mat. Just kidding. It's so cute though. I feel like the thing about bathroom rugs is like it's so tempting to just like do the whole floor. You know. Like why not make it a runner? This is just called acceptable tile. It's nothing if not acceptable. Ew, why are the colors all messed up? I'm gonna remove the floor, isn't it? Not what I meant. Okay, period. Did I disco? That, are you there? .404 accident not found. Welcome in. I got disconnected for a second. Okay, I saw it do that. I think Bussy hacked us. Hacked by the Bussy. Maybe refresh if you're disconnected. Because it looked like my computer was also like having a whole ass moment. Also, there's an ad starting in 1 minute apparently. That's fun. You think we lost Eternally Bussy in the process? God, I'm gonna miss them forever. I just dribbled ranched on the front. Or classy. I'm gonna look up. Rainbow Cat Mom, hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. We're building a bathroom. Do you want to see the shell though? We've been working on this bathroom for like an hour. It's a indoor outdoor. Yeah, nice view of this garden. I'm good. Just got back from work after. Oh no, not the ad. Fortnite Queen. We still need to do that Fortnite thing, don't we? Is Rainbow Cat Mom in ads? You may never find out. I got ads when I joined, so no ads right now. Oh, well, that's good at least. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, we were gonna get some wallpaper. Subway tile. Pink subway tile. Not for this room, but like I kind of like the subway tile. It's kind of luxe. I feel like we just need to like move this over like just a scoocheroo. Just the littlest scooch. So it's not kissing the wall. What should we put above the bathtub, do you think? We'll cook on that. We'll cook on it. So this is the shell. It's a cow. So this is gonna be a cafe slash bed and breakfast. It's like very loosely ranch themed. The like horse kind, not like the dip. And then there's like a secret cafe speakeasy in the basement, shaped like a cow butthole. Thank you for clarifying. No problem. Anytime. Secret cow butt speakeasy. So we're working on one of the indoor outdoor bathroom shower situations. And then this is gonna build out into the first suite here. And then we've built a little common room. Ooh, and then there's like a little reception area up front. But that's all we have so far. I think Mary was right though. I think we need to pull this out by about one space. 10 out of 10 would read in this little lounge. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like so much of hotels are literally just like seating area. But I feel like we could do some sort of like a museum-esque display in this corner maybe, which is why we test ran the aquarium. But I don't think the aquarium is quite the right vibe, but like something like that, you know? Maybe we can put the brew kit here for now. It's a demo. The history of Bruin. Nectar Bruin. This one kind of looks like a murder bin and I like it. So I'm just gonna leave that there as a reminder to us that we do in fact need to put something there. I wonder if the answer is to put a fireplace in the lobby, because then we could do like a back-to-back fireplace with one chimney. Feels like a little mini museum installation piece. Right, well, because I think we could also like size it down and like literally make it into like a display piece. Like this is a little one. Dang, tourists love fireplaces. Okay. Let's move the museum exhibit into the space that eventually is going to become a kitchen, except for that I keep forgetting that's what it's going to be. Yeah, right there is perfect. And then let's take a look at some fireplaces, shall we? Because then I like how there's also a fake fireplace. That's fun too. Oh, no. I need to select these together. Can I put this here? I mean, I can put anything wherever I want right now because move objects is on, but like, yeah, this is like what, like a nice, like, earthy fireplace, but then like, because we could double side it, right? And then you put a chimney up here. Because then you can make the fireplace start. Yes, much fire, right? Should we add 2 more? We can. But for fire safety reasons, we need to add a chimney now. Like here, maybe. I don't know. That looks right. Maybe not quite. It doesn't matter because they don't actually, there's no practicality to it, but. Because then we can put another sitting area here and it doesn't look weird because there's the fireplace. So it like makes sense that there's like a chair here and a little love seat here and stuff. Is this the color swatch we want for this? I like how rustic it is. Ooh, Allie, hello. Ooh, Allie, hello. Ooh, rhymes with noodle, oodle, oodle. Allie, hello? It's almost time to go see Min. We're definitely not gonna finish this today. And I thought 5 hours is gonna be enough. Boy, was I wrong. Y'all should have seen how much Min got through. We can report in on the status of the build, and she'll be so proud. So true. We don't even have one bedroom done. There is no status on the build. Dang, I'm fine. I don't know. Something about these chairs just really scream ranch tourists to me. Will Allie come back stream one day? That's a great question, Green. We're all dying to know the answer. I think it's just like the log cabin vibes that these have, you know? Wow, yeah, wow. Sure. Why don't these match? They're like a match. This is the mega love seat. That's the little Johnny. Is there? Oh, there is a mega living. Like we center it. And then we can still probably put a little table there. I kind of miss the K-pop. Where did it go? Bring back my K-pop. We should always try to save before we exit out of this or out of the game, because who knows what could happen next. I don't think that's right, bestie. My internet modem can only assign one other IP and the TV is hogging it, so we gotta re-swizzle the modem because they have the other Ethernet port. I don't know if what I relay is 100% correct, but that's what I have concluded. Valid. I put the K-pop back. I think it was making... I require additional dopamine, you know? But I also feel like now that we can free move these, we can move them up. Because I feel like they were sitting too low for the size that they... Oh, I feel so much better now that we changed the music. Maybe we will go for 6 hours. Who knows? I miss Min already, though. I hope you get your internet thing figured the frick out. 8-Ball, should Snacks go to seats to fix the modem? It says toaster! Ollie, you just need to put your modem in the toaster. That's what 8-Ball says. So it must be true. We need like cash register. And like a phone, maybe? Not the bag of cash. Right? What if we just like... There's a random phone booth. Why? We've got to lock in on work, so I'll work and have a good rest of stream. Okay, I mean, who knows, Face? We might be here for another 2 years. You might still be here when you're done work. Anyway, good luck. You got this. Have a great day. Thanks for coming. I meant like a desk phone, but that seems to not be the case. We still haven't found something to put on the wall here. Like, what are we thinking? Oh, I mean, like, this kind of makes sense. Make it bigger? Nope, that's too big. Like, because hotels have, like, the little key hooks, and there's only 2 rooms here, so, like, kind of makes sense. Wow, there's just a cow placard. Facing both ways? Oh, this is the best day ever. That means that we can put them outside. Oh my god. Make them kiss! Oh. I mean, we can do that too. Wait. Mwah. 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 I Google and there's no landlines in the game. We are simply too old. Oh. Well. We did get a wall phone and desk in a recent event. Oh, recent event. The recent event that I definitely did. Does Snack still have a landline in their place? No, I don't. I had to do the event, but you might be able to get them on the gallery because they're coded into the game. Okay. Good to know. Y'all, I saw a reel where someone made a Caesar pasta salad. I have everything to make it, and I cannot wait. That's awesome. Wait, we can size him down too, and then we can put 2 cows, both alike in dignity. Hello, give me the next cow, please. Oh, wait, we can go. Have you saved recently? Sort of recently, but there's no harm in saving again. Because I saved when I changed it to the K-pop playlist, because I know every time I exit the window, we run the risk of losing everything. I still don't believe those are base game spandrels. I'm shooketh. No, I appreciate you reminding me so much because, like, you never freaking know, right? I was like, wait, but panic. Yeah, not panic level haven't saved, but still appreciate it. No, not the siding. I need the hearts. Heart decals. Size, and right down. This is so cute. I'm screaming. Are we gonna do an accidental 12-hour stream today? We literally might, and I'm like so okay with that, honestly. If that's what happens, that what happens. They're so stinking cute. Okay. Slowly and surely, we are filling out the lobby area. How did the Sims know we would want to make a strawberry cow ranch? Like, everything works too well, right? How'd they know? Who told them? Oops, they even gave us pink cottage couch. I did like the neutrals that the Browns brought in though. I feel like it was very grounding and we need like just a little bit of grounding. Just the tiniest scooch of grounding, you know? Just a little itty bitty bit. A little bit of neutrals as a treat. So like, I don't know, part of me just kind of wants to like parrot this on the other side. But I don't know if we want to put something else here. We do still need to like build a kitchen, which I've just been putting off and putting off and putting off and putting off. They gave us like a nice like normal It's like, even the fridge, I feel like I wish I could do like a raised fridge situation. Or I guess they should probably both have like a little kitchenette situation, you know? Is this, I feel like this is like, is there a, I feel like there are vending machines, but they're not base game. Is this one base game? They gave us a base game vending machine? Is that what this is? What is this symbol? I've never seen it before. See if we can find it in the pan. Special content. We got base game vending machine. Hell yeah. Is that what this symbol is? It's like new base game. I feel like every hotel has a vending machine. The random vending machine. We can make the vending machine pink. Thank God. But I don't want the vending machine there. I think I'm actually gonna put the vending machine in the space like it's supposed to be a refrigerator. Because that's just like really funny and cursed. Okay. And then maybe like a sink. And then I want to do like a little stove. And then if there was like a little tea display or something. All coming together. I don't know what we're gonna do with this yet. Maybe we put in like a coffee bar specifically in this corner. And I feel like They like literally just like let people walk into this little part and be like confused like all the time. I need kitchen small appliances. Feel like I'm gonna pop. Oh, that glitches way too far through the wall there, bud. Can we do Oh yeah, I guess I could just do that. Okay. Here. From K-pop Demon Hunters, even though I still haven't seen it. Oh well, it's fine. Do you like that I could tell? I could tell just because of the sheer amount of threads exposure I've had to. Yeah. One reminds me of a hotel for some reason. What's the name of this place? Blueberry Genshin Forever? Yeah, that's the name. How did you know that, Mary Fate? This is not even a released game yet. What a smart guy. Sappy garbage can. Or do you think we put this here and then we move this over here? And then we can put a microwave here. And I feel like if we put this door here, then we can have just a little bit more seating space. I think I want bar height tables. but I literally don't know how to find bar height tables. This is a bar height table. Because personally, I just think we need like a couple of these and some bar stools. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like you don't want people to really hang around here. I would love one with, like, a back. But... maybe these. I'm sorry I always build in top down. I don't. Maybe this one. Raid? Sorry, my alerts are really delayed. Let's see if we can do a dance while we welcome in. That hero of time. Thank you for the raid. I'm just waiting for my raid message to interrupt me. But maybe it's broken still. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? There it is. Don't ever but thanks for raiding in. And thank you for the follows. They are anonymous follows. We're just doing thank you both for the follows. They are anonymous, but welcome on in. Young Misery K, hello. I recognize you from Threads.net. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, make sure you go check out that Hero of Time. Let me see. If I do this one, then it will tell me what you were playing. But I hope you had a great time regardless of what you were up to. Minecraft Dungeons! What's that? I personally do not play Minecraft. But because I know if I started playing Minecraft, I would literally never play anything else ever again. And then no one would ever see me. But I hope you had a great time. Everyone who was over there, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to raid and run. You do not need to stick around. We appreciate you coming by. But if you are interested, we're just working on our Cowaii cafe bed and breakfast right now. And we're just working on like a little common area. Like kind of like the hotel like breakfast area. So there's like a little toaster oven and a little microwave and some tea and a coffee machine and a vending machine, but like not much else. Because it's not a real kitchen. Or should we put the microwaves in the room? I feel like that's like more canonical. You love the shape of it? Yes, it's a shell challenge that our friend Katie made because our other friend, Mins Meadow, hit 10K subscribers on YouTube, exclamation point 10K to learn more about Min and her YouTube. So they did a cow-shaped shell challenge as part of their stream yesterday, their 10-hour stream yesterday. She's gonna be live real soon. We might head on over when she goes live, depending on how I'm feeling and where we're at in this build today. The only thing, like, right now, I feel like I might need a break, so we might actually raid out when Moon goes live, but I appreciate you coming on over here. We are going to be doing a little bit more building. And then we might call it for today, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Okay, so this still needs like a bed and like a sitting area. I don't know why I love top-down view so much. I just none of the wood swatches matching is driving me absolutely bonkers though. Maybe the blue is better. I was playing Minecraft Dungeons. Sorry for the late response. Knowing me, there is nothing to be sorry about. You are so good. And no worries. You mean I get to go over to Min as a raider as long as you don't say blueberry cows forever cool? Maybe. Oh, wait, what happened here? Like, what if we make them beige? The pink vending machine is just too cute. We do all white, or is that like hospital vibes? What is this? Everything's gnarly. We're bringing gnarly back. You know what this song reminds me? The one that's like, the chain hits my dash, I'm banging on the stair. You know that one? It's like, or is this overkill with the pink again? Nothing in this game ever matches. I don't know what to do because none of the swatches match. I kind of like the blue cabinetry, but I don't know how I feel about these stools, honestly. We do definitely need like a pendulum lamp, I think. Is the pink too much? I know some people would say snacks, there is no such thing as too much pink, but personally, I'm a little weary. Maybe D. Party glass. Maybe I don't like these tables at all. I don't know what to do about the seating in here. I just feel like the bar stool, the full bars was too much for me. Like maybe only one middle table. And then we need like a cafe looking. Ooh, I don't think that's right. Why do I want to say gray? Maybe dark gray and white. White, dark gray. Like, I don't know. It needs to be like underwhelming here. You know? You look in, you're like, I don't think that's the cafe we're trying to get to. You know? I want to give maybe one tilt. Oop, I mean, sure. Let's save while we're in here. Save, 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 save. Save me before it's too late. I always keep putting grid back on too. They have light switches now. That's so funny. Like, how'd you like a light switch in every room? I don't know, man. That's too much for me right now. Mary Coffee? I don't think that command works here, Green. Pride flags. Bar windows. I had eggnog today. I don't have anything to drink green. I'm gonna be so real with you. Seems like a lot of effort. Pride flags. Sip sip. You're gonna sip sip? Okay. Ooh, when I look in the mirror, you imagine how you do. Ooh, I step and left to my beat. Let them know rock with me, baby. Got that heat, let me shine like it's cheap. Even like no other. Remind me coming in. Say up, I gotcha. Did we work on either of the suites? No. Did we build a secret basement speakeasy? Yes. With an ominous toilet. Hashtag ominous toilet vibes. Potentially ominous toilet vibes. I feel like we're not that far from done though. If we just push through and put these bedrooms together. And then we can do like landscaping next time, maybe. I'm definitely getting EP. That's never left to my beat. I let them move up with me, baby. Why are you making that face, Oodle Alley? For what reason are you making that face, Oodle Alley? For what? For what reason? This is the gay bed. They gave us gay beds. Because I was like, oh, we're gonna keep going? I don't know. Wow, trans bed, gay bed, literal gay bed. Okay, Pride Kit, I see you. I see you and raise you. I need a more country bed than that. Oh shoot, we forgot to move objects back off. Is it too freaky to align the foot of the bed with the shower watching window? I feel like no. I feel like that's exactly what the shower watching window is for, to be honest. Like, why would you even have one if that's not what you were gonna use it for? Respectfully, of course. I actually need a coffee table as well. Meow, what's up, baby boy? And you give this pouring. Wow, that is like white. Maybe not there. Like here. I don't know. I feel like we kind of did need a carpet there. Maybe it just wasn't in the right spot. Okay, undo. Put the base game carpet back. More. And we just need to pull it back a little. Like here. And then we do need like maybe a little vanity area. Isn't there like a vanity mirror? I feel like there is. Like a chair mirror, chair vanity mirror, mirror, chair vanity. I mean, like, I feel like this is very practical in a shared living space. But not in this particular shared living space. Okay, there's this vanity. Are there other? Can I search vanity? That's really the only one. It does come in pink. Pink isn't even that pink. I feel like it's not the right vibe. Well, Ramsey just came to yell at the exact same time. How did they know? How did they know that? Cats are so weird. It must be like Sham just came and now he's napping on the chair behind me. Like he didn't even fucking want anything. Like he just wanted to announce his presence. Also, there's an ad starting in 1 minute, which means Min is probably live right now. And I'm not there. I mean, like, I feel like that's as much of a vanity as you need in a hotel room. I feel like the bedside tables are gonna have to be a little bit creative. But that's okay. I just kind of want, like, the basic one. I don't think I have it in me. Oh, there's the ad. I guess I'll save that announcement for when we're back from ads, but I was gonna say I don't think I have it in me to do another room right now. This was not supposed to be a blue and white themed room, but that's kind of how it turned out. It was supposed to be cowboy themed, but that kind of escaped us. I wonder if we can use a Darkwood accent to weasel our way out of this. Now we're never gonna find another wood that matches, though. One doesn't have medium wood swatch either. And that's why everything ended up white. Unless we really just lean into none of it match, which I feel like is also something you can do. The other one's yellow, so this one can be. Are we managing to neutral swatch our way into some trickery here? Because I feel like it's kind of working. Honestly, none of these would be the right color. So that's great. Ew, that's such a snotty one. Maybe this one. Feel like maybe we wanna make it so that oh, ad break is over. Welcome back. You missed nothing. See, but now I feel like this is toyed up here. I saw everything and I heard nothing. Okay. Okay. I feel like all of the couches matching is kind of funny to me. Oh, it's wide. Watching. Oh, again, they did not give us a lot of options for that. Do you think we can just embrace the mismatch wood? Do you think it's fine? Probably fine. And I feel like hotels always have weird lamps for some reason. You need some weird hotel lamps. Oh, yeah, this is like kind of the hotel lamp vibe on it. And then I guess we'll mount a TV. Where's the couch? The couch is over here. I feel like putting the TV over there works. Okay. It's like kind of cute, right? Is that is constant? Oh. Latest back at them. This is good. I think this is gonna have to be where we leave it for today. Because I definitely do not have another room in me. And I think we're gonna play Arcade Spirits on Wednesday, so it might not be back to Sims until this time next week unless we do a surprise bonus stream. Let me head on over. Am I? Okay, let's make sure we don't get raided into because we are heading out soon. Let me just like, yeah, do it. Save and exit again. No, 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 no. Is that instance? Everyone who stopped by today, thank you so much for stopping by. Let me do some scrolling, see what you silly gooses got up to today. Faith, thank you so much for the bits. I know that you are lurking and lurking right now, but I appreciate them nonetheless. Nocturnal Native, thank you so much for your Prime sub today. Sniffles the Clown, thank you for the sub. Siren, thank you for the bits. Gemma, thank you for gifting a sub to Faith. That was very sweet of you. Snackies, thank you for the Prime sub. And that hair time, thank you so much for the raid. The Sims is still thinking really, really hard about closing right now. So, we're just gonna let it cook on that for a second, I suppose. I will be back when? Next Wednesday? No, this Wednesday. Which is in 2 days from now. I will probably start at my usual time, noon Eastern, but we may start early again. I will let you know on threads if that is the case. What else? Okay, well, my brain is officially shutting down just like the Sims game, I guess. I'm just opening Twitch, pretending like we're gonna raid someone who isn't Min just for 1 minute. You know how it is. We have to humor ourselves and like take a look and see. But that's where I'm going. So that's probably also where I'm gonna take y'all. I think I have raid messages. There's regular raid message. So anyone can go ahead and use that first one. Second one is coming up. If you are subscribed, you can use that one. Oh, my computer is angry. What else is new? Oh, my father is playing The Sims for years. That's okay. We'll see Dad another day. Anybody, if you're lurking and you want to come for the raid, now is your time to come out of the lurking, get your raid message. Just waiting for that to load, for the page to load right now. I'm gonna read us out though. Everybody, thank you again so much for coming. I'll see you on the internet soon. Follow me on Threads if you just can't get enough of how chaotic my existence is. I will see you all next time. I appreciate you all so much. We're going to the end screen. Boop, boop, boop.